Good morning from Sweden. It's about 10 o'clock here on this wonderful sunny Sunday morning. And I thought I'd come in and do some building. So today, that really bothers me. Today I think I want to just do some general networking from this main location where all the dudes are over to this location. So like some kind of path that runs through here. To potentially add more and more and more and more. Because when we go up to the top of this little tower thing, oh, I get dizzy going up this thing. When we go up here, the idea is that on that ridge right there, this ridge over there, where the X is, there's going to be some more housing at some point. But there's currently no way to get over there. So my thought is to make a path from here leading up this way. My build area, yeah, it stops right here. You can see the yellow line. So my thought is to build a path. It's gonna be a little janky because it just like drops off suddenly here. But yeah, make a path up this way that can then lead to these houses over here that eventually will come. And then up this, which will be interesting. And up over to the build area that's up there. I think it might run over this way to try and connect. There is a access that I can connect into right here as well. So I think the path will come up this way. And I want to try and save these trees because these big thick trees with the vines growing up them are part of this biome. That's the word. And you can't plant those. So the thought is to have that path come from over there and connect up here somewhere and go also connecting back to that over there, and then coming up this way, up this hill, and into the area up here. Hey, Nody. Welcome in. Thanks for stopping in. Appreciate it. How are you doing today? I am just getting started and trying to figure out what I'm going to do today. Which I think the main part of the day is just building a path, which sounds very boring. I'm doing good. Woke up. I went for a nice walk yesterday. And because I didn't sleep good the night before. So I went for a walk yesterday, and then last night I slept like really good. I woke up really refreshed today, and made some breakfast and then decided I should stream because it's haven't played in a while, so yeah. But yeah, I'm planning to make a path and it will be interesting to see how it goes. I think I'm gonna try and use this pattern to connect somehow. That kind of, this is a roofing tile, then this is just a regular block. Morning, Erwin. How are you doing? I'm fine. Yeah, you're good. I am really good. I was just telling Nodi that, is that how you say your name? Nodi? I apologize if it isn't. I was saying how after that walk yesterday did me really good. I was super tired yesterday and then I took that nice walk and slept last night really good. So woke up really refreshed. So, what do you think of this? This is that ugly thing that I originally started and now you can't really see. I think I'm gonna add some like planters onto these little steps, or I don't know, something. I don't like that when you put a bench into something like this though, and you sit up like that. It's really annoying. Hope to fix that. Anyway, today we are working on a path. A really curvy, Erwin inspired path. It's gonna be epic. It's gonna be, stories are gonna be told about it for ages to come. People are gonna like look at the city and be like, yeah, but did you see the path? I mean, that path. Okay, maybe not. But we'll see. Can one of you, I'm a noob streamer, as you all know, and I'm wondering if you guys could, oh, now look what I just did. I am stuck in something. This is fine. I think I still, no. Fast travel is not possible while falling. Supposedly I'm falling right now. And it won't let me fast travel. Well, I broke the game already. Look at that. Not even like 10 minutes into the game. Already a winner. What I was saying though is I created a thing. What are those called? An exclamation? Could you maybe try that out? It's in the chat, in the title of the stream. I'm just curious. Erwin is 35% forgetful, which compared to me is 87% better. Wait, does that make them worse? Nice. Because if you're better at being forgetful, does that mean you forget more? Or does it mean that you're better than me at being forgetful? Yeah, I thought that was funny. I'm just testing out things to see like how this whole platform even works. So I thought that was a fun little thing to do. Okay, so as I was explaining before you came in, my plan is to make a path from here all the way up and over to the other location. And it's gonna need to be like... It'll be interesting because there's like drop-offs like this and little other parts that I might terraform, or I might just leave and make stairs, or I don't know. But then the idea is to make something kind of curvy through this section because I do not do curves and I need to start doing curves instead of just straight things. And then also tie in this path that's over here into it as well, so like everything connects. So that's my plan for today. Unless somebody wants me to do something else, I'm glad to do something else as well. I'll show you quick though what I did when you abandoned ship the other day. I started the backbone, or the kind of blueprint for this kitchen area, and I'm gonna actually change these stoves. So it's just one stove, but it's like built in, like a bigger built-in thing. And then up here I made a pool table, but it needs a lot of decoration. And then over here I made a dartboard, and I used the penises. No, yeah, I used the shield thing as the darts because I couldn't think of anything else. So that's what I did while you were streaming, or whatever you were doing at that time. But today we are working on the path, and my thought was to actually use... Where am I? Oh, I'm here. Was to use this as the guide. This is the roof tile, and then the other thing, and make like sections. So, but I'm not sure how this is gonna look curved. It might look really horrible. We'll see. One thing I noticed when you were streaming yesterday is you kept going back over to your base to grab blocks. But if you have a block that's out here, right now you can see I don't have any blocks in my inventory. Nothing is here. But if I take this, this is the single block tool, and delete one and add it back in. Oops, add it back in. Now you can see it shows that I have 265 of them that I can use. So I can just keep using them because it's pulling it actually from the chest. That's a little helpful tip for you. You don't have to do so much running around. So if I need both of these, then now I have the castle wall available for me to place. Even though there's only 1 here and 4 here, it lets me pull everything from what's in the chests. So that's just a little tip. Let's start over here though, because it's one of our connection points. Actually, let's start up here because I'm not 100% sold on this path being made out of this stuff. Only for the reason that up here when it connects to these, Might look a little weird. But we'll try up here. We'll see what happens. So you need to put them into the magic chests. Then you don't have to run everywhere. But that means you have to go build, do all the boss fights and all that stuff to get the things you need. Okay. We need that, and maybe this. Just in your offhand. Okay. How do you make curves? I think you start by cutting down trees. Okay, so this one's gonna be tricky too, because I want to try and get a path from over here up over that way. But these trees with the vines on them don't regrow. You can't plant them. They're like specific to this biome, so I want to try and save them somehow. We'll find this wood later. Are all the volumes and everything okay? The music's not too loud, the game you can hear, I'm not screaming in your ears. Awesome. Lunch. Making lunch at 10 in the morning, that's kind of too early. I'll let it pass this time though. I am going to grab one of these blue blocks. And kind of mark where I want the path to be. Just so as I'm building, I kind of get an idea of where I should be heading. I want to keep this one too. If you dismantle it, there's no way to put these rocks back, so I'll try and save that. This part's gonna be straight, I think, but then when it gets up here, we're gonna start curving over this way, back this way. And then if I build, I think I want the road on this side, because if I build something in this section, I'd much rather than have like this kind of view instead of a view on the ugly gray. So we'll go this way and then connect up here somewhere. And then this part, we'll try and maybe we'll run it down this way between these trees. And then back up this way and down. Wow. Man. Am I gonna be able to build this? I do not think I am capable of this. And it's just a path. It's just a path. Oops. This way. I'm just thinking that if it's over here, then you can kind of look out this way on like a boulevard kind of. It's going to be wider, so there'll be like planters and stuff on it eventually. Needs to be more curvy. Force the change. Yeah? Are we happy with this? Is this gonna be okay? Definitely need to add trees and stuff back in later. Okay. This is gonna go here and here and come in. This one's gonna curve this way around like a big curve. Then this one's gonna come in like straight, more straight into it. It'll form kind of like a Y. Like that. Okay. The plan has been made. Now we need to implement. We need a lot more of these blocks. Castle wall blocks. Oops. We'll start with 5,000 and hope we don't need more. We also need more. How many of those we got? 265. This might be a bigger problem. Might have to go over and get some of those. No, I have bronze. I have le bronze. Oops. Back. Okay, the fun begins. Hey. I wonder if they're ever going to implement like an elevator or something in the game. That'd be kind of cool. This is going away. Work on this section here. It's getting dark. But I was just thinking about this, that this pattern that I'm creating, these two tiles, I think that one is gonna go only to where the Y connection is. And then I'm gonna have to, then I'm gonna find a different thing that connects. This one might be like a smaller road, like that. This is like the big boulevard road with those side pieces. And then that other one over there is going to be maybe a smaller type of road. It is getting nighttime though, and I need to go sleep so I can actually see what I'm doing. Okay, so this one I can plant, so I can get rid of this. This one has to stay though. Do not dismantle. We'll keep that one there. Oh, how am I gonna do this? Oh, I forgot to make those blocks. Dum dum dum. That's the forgetful part right there. Les forget. I'll just do 3,000 for now. These away. Kinda need a...
Hello.
Hi. I'm gonna make a grapple so I don't have to keep going up those stairs. Because it is kind of annoying to do that when you're building back and forth. Yes, please.
Now get out.
Okay, fine. Be that way. I'm leaving. Rude. Rude, rude, rude. Oh boy. That was planned. Too far. Oh. Yep. Uh-huh. It works. It works. It's not permanent. It's just convenience. This is bugging me. Uh, um, again, just ignore that. This is a normal part of the gameplay when you build. You get critically injured a lot. It's a weird mechanic they put into this game, but it really helps to keep you on your toes. We'll just bandage ourselves. I hate carrying around a staff. That's why I don't have like the staff and the heal thing. I just hated having a staff and having it have like charges that you had to refill. So I never really used it. It's weird how you can get into kind of habits like that in the game. That's why I'm doing this curved road, because I don't have any curvy roads. Trying to break the habit. Okay. Here's the thing though. I'm really horrible at using the scrappy rake. many bad things happen. Oh, I didn't even want to. Maybe we'll do it from here. This is the part that goes really wrong really fast. Is using it at like an angle. It'll like cut big holes into the environment. That's okay. But that's a little smoother now. We'll go there, curve up here. What do we do here? This is a really awkward corner. Should I build this out and like make it part of this and have it slope down better? Or should I build stairs? Thoughts, opinions, anybody? I think I'm gonna slope this down. Or slope it up. Slope it. I'm gonna slope it one of the directions. Definitely a direction. Yeah, I really don't like this tool. They need to give like more options. Oh, I'm gonna have to add that in. Many mistakes. Many mistakes were made. Okay, this isn't working. I'm just gonna have to build it. I was hoping I could not build it. We need some stone and some... I wish you could have a hat that's made out of this. Just walk around, look like a blob. Also, it would be nice if we could make this goopy stuff too. When I was a kid and I would watch MTV, Bruce Springsteen, who, that's what this song is, a Bruce Springsteen song. This video has a female in the audience who gets up onto stage and dances with him. It's kind of like an iconic moment in the music video. And as an ignorant child, I thought that it was a live concert and it just happened to be somebody getting up on stage to randomly dance with Bruce Springsteen. Many, many years later, the TV series Friends came out. And in Friends, there are some pretty famous actors and actresses. And it turns out that the girl who got up on the stage was one of those actresses. Yeah. Sometimes it's better to live in ignorance and just believe a fantasy world. Oh, this is wrong, so very wrong. I liked my version better, where like somebody randomly got up on stage and danced with him rather than it being like a paid person who like choreographed everything. And innocence is kind of nice sometimes. I need these blocks. Revelwood stone. Strangely, when you go and mine the stone that's here in Revelwood, it just gives you regular stone. Instead of Revelwood stone. So when you mine this, it just gives regular stone. So you have to make it yourself at the crafting table if you want to use it. And there's actually a bunch of different terrain blocks that are like that. I could use this, but you see the problem. We can kind of use it though. We'll go there and there. Oh, actually, reverse. We want that to be this. Okay, now we need to fix this because it looks super ugly. We should delete this so it is not just permanently in our build. And we'll use this to delete some of this as well. Make it a little more curvy. That is our theme for today. I hate when it gives these like spiky pieces. Okay. We're trying to blend this in so it looks kind of natural, or like not jaggedy, I guess is the best way of putting it. Some crooked corners or pointy corners are okay, but yeah, that's okay. And then up here, we're gonna add the dirt. Okay. We still are gonna add the blocks on top of this, so I'm not super concerned about making it perfect. I'm just trying to get the general shape. Back with food, but lurk mode still, yeah, I know. You are super busy today. Just everywhere you need to go, so no worries. I'm gonna try and copy this. So there's a little section that has part of the tree texture and then most of it's stone. So we'll try and recreate something like that. It's gonna take a while though. Looks like it just randomly placed some of that stuff, so that's good. In my mind, this looks like it could be a natural continuation of that. And then we'll keep heading on up here. It's so hard to walk here because, like, take one step and you're already falling down the hill. Okay, we're gonna delete this. And then add stuff in here. And I'm gonna make this a little taller. Thankfully, there's only a few places where I need to do terraforming like this. The rest should be just block placement and just slight adjustments to the landscape. That was planned. I was just testing to see how dangerous it was. No, I wasn't. That was a lie. I fell. Okay. Switch back to this. Yeah, that's good. Now I'm gonna make a little section here that we can add like some tree coming out on the side of this to kind of make it look less awkward instead of it just being a cliff. I'd believe that this was part of the game originally. Maybe not this. This could use some work. This is gonna be a pain though. We'll try the tool that I despise. These work. Needs build area. Oh. Whoops. Just checking to see how smooth it is. This is gonna have to be a stairs. Some kind. Just I'm messing it up. Whoops. One little trick you can do if you're at the edge of your build area and you have an extra block that you can place down an extra flame altar, you can place it and you can modify this to how you want it, and a certain what? That is a building area. What? It's confused. It doesn't want this to be a building area. Oh, interesting. I'm just gonna log out real quick and come back. One thing you can do though is place flame altar, build a little, then remove the flame altar, and it will keep maybe 10 meters, 5 to 10 meters past your yellow build line. It won't destroy that stuff either. Let's see if this works now. Nope. So this is a feature in the game. It's like mostly put in the game for builders who need an extra challenge. They put in this special feature where you can't build inside of an actual building area because that would just be too easy. I mean, why would you want to build in a building area? That's just too easy. So we'll have to work around that. No problem. I can do it. But anyway, if you could actually build there, you can place this flame altar, do a little something, and remove it, and it will stay there. And the reason I know that that is actually the case, I need to go to sleep so I can see what I'm doing, but I'll go over here. Down over on this side, you can see the yellow is where my build area ends, and that's why everything kind of abruptly ends on that line. but on one of the patches, this whole section, they changed the contours of this whole area. And so there were huge gaps over here in between like everything. So I came back and filled in this whole area, even though it's outside of, you can't really see, but this whole area that's down here was completely empty. And I came back and filled it in by placing a flame altar on this side. Then I removed it, and it keeps maybe like 5 to 10 meters of what you have done near a build area. So if you ever just want that extra little space, I don't know what actually happens to blocks. I've never tried with blocks, but terrain is what I'm talking about. Clearly that did not work where I was trying because the game was being rude. We'll sleep though. Sleep. Seriously? Wish I could just access it right there instead of doing this. It's temporary anyway. Okay. That needs to go. If there's a little sliver of something, the best way to find it is to put the actual white dot right on top of it. And then... oh, well, that was the wrong button. But yeah, see how there's that tiny little piece right here? Put your dot right on top of it. Oop, wrong button again. Oh. And it's gone. I wanted to go on this side. I'm just trying to think about what to do in this section. I think I might, instead of doing terraforming on this part, I think I might have this, oh, here's a plant. It didn't want to be terraformed. I think I'm gonna have the path go here and then start forming into stairs going this way and curving up, kind of up towards there. Not at that height, but... and then create supports that come down into the land. And then connect back up to here somewhere. Yeah, like here more instead of there. And then swing back this way. We'll try that. Let's start actually building and see how bad this gets. Actually, Trying to look to see how bad or good or what this transition's gonna be. Are you still here or are you off in moderation land? I'm modding. Oh, not yet. When you do this, do you take like the individual block and then create the curve of where you want it to be and then create the next like layer and then just build back? Or I think that's how I'm gonna try and do it. Like use these to create like the next stair ledge and then work flat that way. Does that make sense? Or do you just, you're a pro, you know, you know everything. I have no clue. Not sure what you do. I'm gonna try this method. I think in my brain it kind of makes sense. Like to build where the curve should be and then build like one section up wherever that curve should be and then just fill in between them. Think that'll work. Yeah, that should work. One thing worth mentioning though, I usually count blocks and in the curves I add a few more to the width. Yeah, I was just thinking about that because this is the start, which I'm pretty sure is the same. Let's 6. Yeah, this is just the standard 8 across. And I'm thinking if I use this kind of boulevard path, it has that 8 section going across. 2, 6, yeah. So it has that 8, but then it also has 2 and then another 1, which is kind of huge. Maybe I have it start off being a simple path and then up later where it's easier I add wide part. No, but I was thinking I need to, on the curves I'm going to need to keep these, the relationship between all this kind of the same, and that's going to be a pain. Gonna be a pain. I'll be honest, I don't think this is going to be easy. It'll be easy for me to forget where it is I am even on the path. Because like if I start here with it being wide, it's like 2 more across plus a border on each side. That looks weird there. So maybe I this path just come up to here, and then when it turns into stairs. When it gets up to the top of the stairs up here, that's when it turns to this boulevard kind of thing. And then that boulevard wraps around this way because this is pretty flat. And then the boulevard ends here. And then this switches to a different road type going up that way. That's what I'm going to do. That's what I'm going to do. Until I decide it's not. But right now, that is what I'm doing. Start with floor block. You think? Instead of the 8? 4 from over here? My plan was to do kind of, now my plan is to have 3 different road patterns. But when I did this test, I was thinking of using this as part of the road, the roofing tile, as like a border, but more like eventually I might add another flame altar over there, in which case that opens up this whole area, and so I wanted like a boulevard kind of coming up this way. So I wanted it to be big and fat like this. But it doesn't make sense for that to be that big way down over here. So if I make this into a stairs that goes up to the big boulevard and down, and then from here it's just a normal road with no extra fancy stuff on the side. And that maybe could just be 6. I think 4 would be too little. 6 seems good. It'll be much easier to manage too. Yeah. Eventually, like 4 years from now. One of the reasons I didn't add a flame altar over here is because when I did, it's really strange. When you look right now, you can see all these trees here. I added one flame altar there and just all of these trees just disappeared because it was my building area. I think that's why that whole section is kind of empty right now. For some reason, I think this whole section right here is empty because there's flame altar that I added over there. Right here. So I'm not adding it because it looks really super ugly then. But eventually there'll be a flame altar over there too and more building. But I have enough area right now where I don't need to do that. So I'm just trying to think ahead that if that all becomes open and there's like this huge space up here, then it'd be cool to have like some kind of boulevard coming through here. And that's why I thought this might look nice with like some, it'll be more like these 4 or this section of 8 and then a thing and then like a section of 8 and then a thing. So that's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, try this though. I think in my mind this should work. Gonna add these back. I hate when you add a single block back and it adds 15 blocks of terrain. It's so annoying. Okay, so in theory, I was wrong. Whoops. Probably doing this all wrong, but I'm just gonna see what happens. What? Okay, that happened. Even this message is to warn you it's too long, but I was cut off. Yeah, you got timed out. This is good that you did that though, because I am a noob, and now I can actually try and figure out if there's a way for me to get that message back. I have no idea if there is, and I apologize. I'm gonna check. What? I have no idea. I can see where it timed you out for 30 seconds, and it doesn't let me click to add your... That's a bummer. I'm just gonna remove that then. Later. That's lame. I thought it was like some streams you can have where people post a link and it like doesn't work, but then you can like allow somebody to actually post the link. You can allow it to go through. I'm so new to this stuff. I still need to get into it and figure it out. This is not working though, because these are going through. It's almost like I have to do another line. I want that one to curve though. Yeah, I'm sorry, Erwin. That was a fail on my part. I was hoping that I could just click on your message and be like, no, allow that. But it just completely deleted everything you wrote previous to that for like since you came in a chat. So I'm gonna need to fix that. Sorry. So sorry. Okay. One thing that really is kind of screwing me over is that I only have one monitor, so it helps that it's a widescreen and I can actually see chat now and actually see like messages that come up, but in terms of like managing the stream, it's kind of a bit tricky. I'm learning though. I'll figure it out. Hmm. No, I'm not making you a mod. You mod way too many places. I appreciate it, but I don't want to put that burden on you. I definitely appreciate the help though. I'll figure it out. Okay. Master builder. If this is 6 across, when I start angling, should I also have 6? Because that looks too wide. Or should I only have 5? Because like 5 looks like it actually is the right width, even though it's not the same number of blocks. Yeah, still, even if it's just watch only, I don't want to put that burden on you. Unless you really, really wanted to help, but let's just let you chill for a bit and hope that I can figure things out on my own. Make the curve and use your eyes. You have eyes? To see how you want to keep it where it needs to be wider and slimmer. Okay, so you don't actually count like this is how many blocks it is, you're just trying to figure out what looks good. Because this looks really dumb. This is just straight line, straight line. I realize that. I like the way this block looks like as a path because it has like those little mossy cracks, but I don't like the way that the edge looks on some of these. Like I wish it would just be solid instead of like janky. Like just look like this one that's right here instead of that one. I already started though. Way too late to change my mind at this point. I'm way too far into this to actually change. Wait. No, it's still there, even with a block under. What is going on? What? I'm trying to remove and nothing's happening. And I know I have it on the dirt block. I was trying it on this block and I was doing the same thing. All this experimenting. Yeah, it still adds it. I don't know why it's doing that. Oops. Hmm. I'm thinking way too much about this. I should just do it and then come back and try and fix it later. Yeah, I have housework I'm doing as well. I'm gonna need to stop the stream to move my laundry along at some point. I understand. It's the weekend. I need to build a bed up here because I don't want to keep going back down here. I'm sleeping here tonight. Sorry, guys. You're gonna have to just watch in awe. You didn't get to sleep tonight. How do you think about that? Haha! Okay, we'll make a cheap little bed. Comfort. Bed. Should put... that's what I should do. It might not work. Doesn't matter. Put another teleport grapple thing on the top of that house. Don't have to run through the tunnel. What happened on the bed? Here it is. So I'm getting this little corner piece there because there's nothing here. Yes. That's probably what you were talking about. I was talking about the way that this the block is like lighter in color and it's like chunky instead of like flat. Okay. This kind of works. Keep going. Push forward. This song reminds me of being a teenager. And all the crazy hair that was happening around that time period. Where is that grass piece coming from? Go away. There. Kinda working. Kinda working. Hey. I'm not sure. I don't think I'm actually gonna have any like railing on this part. I think it's just gonna be straight road. This is definitely a process though. Come on. That curve looks good. Thank you. It only took an hour and 45 minutes. I mean, I hope it looks good. Now, I think this way of me doing it kind of makes sense in my mind, where I create like where the next tier is going to be and then work my way back to where the terrain makes me make another tier, and just keep doing it that way. Whereas if I just started up here, I think it'd be harder to be deciding when to go down or not. I don't know. I don't know. Um, I'm gonna show you my roof. I need to go check out my laundry, but this is my craziness roof. And then on the inside, it actually doesn't look too bad in my opinion. Because it's like, it all lines up. There's a piece missing though. Didn't realize that. How did that get missing? Oh, that was wrong. What happened here? It's like missing from the inside. Donk. Oops. Wonder why that does that. I don't like these here anymore, but I'm too lazy to remove them. I'm not gonna mess with that today. I do need to go check out my laundry though. So I will leave you in this tower. No, I won't. It's kind of depressing in there. It's not furnished. I'll leave you on the... Yeah, right here. So I will be back in hopefully 30 seconds. Oh, I should actually... Are you counting? Oh, rude. So rude. I haven't even left yet. I should add this so it sits on top of the, or like in the corner. So you actually can see. I'll be back though, real quick. You can start counting now. That wasn't even 30 seconds. Super quick. And I didn't even run. It's not done. My drying clothes dryer does this weird thing where it tells you it's going to be ready, but then it's never the correct amount of time. I don't know, it's strange. It's mostly because the dryer is old and needs to be replaced at some point. But who has the money to do that? I think I figured out this curve thing really, it's super easy now that I do it this way. It's, I don't know, it seems to work a lot better. Okay, if this is 6, this can't be this wide. Or it could be. Could be. I'm not keeping these straight. I just realized that it's much easier actually to do it like this, and then I can go back and actually make them curve. Yeah, this part's looking way too square. Okay, so let's remedy that. But I need to resolve if I'm okay with this becoming as wide as it is. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 is too many. It could go from 6 up to 8, but 9 is too many. This. I'm sorry, I'm zoned out here. In the in the nether. Trying to think what looks good. Um, I have no idea what looks good anymore. It all looks the same. It all looks... I can't see. I cannot see. And lady die. Yeah, this is where it started not working. won't let me delete. This is maybe too much. Oop. That was my actual reminder to go check in the laundry. In case I forgot myself. Which has been known to happen. path a little haircut. Too fat. It's too fat. Little light section. Mhm. So frustrating. You only can do this for so long before You don't know anymore? Cleaning the floors. Not fun with the cleaning of the floors. The vacuuming, I have to do that later today too. After the stream. Have to vacuum, have to do some dishes. Have to go get some groceries too. All in between 2 o'clock and whenever you're gonna start streaming. It's kind of my plan. Just chunk it all together. Okay, this is gonna be like this. That's too. Here. 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 I'm gonna have to fix this somewhere on this side, I can tell, but I'll do that later. Except for that bit. There we go. A little pinky pit. Here, and then we'll work our way up this way to this level. The stairs here. And we'll have this. Kind of end there. We'll do stairs up that way. Home. Home. 3. Done for now. Nice. Nice, nice. I am not done. This is super horrible. Eight. Okay. So this can come out. And then hello, welcome in, Gustavo. Thank you for stopping by. Is the game worth it? Depends on what kind of games you like. I am stuck after 750 hours of playing, stuck in the building mode, which is a really fun aspect of this game, but it isn't actually the game. It's just something you can do or not do. You can completely avoid it if you want. But I really like building things, and so I enjoy the building aspect of this game. But if you don't like building, there is a huge map with a bunch of quests and bosses and dungeons, a lot of exploring, it's a fun survival game. The combat, I think, is pretty easy in terms of like survival, but there's interesting aspects to it specifically with the shroud and how it prevents you from just doing what you want all the time. When you're in the shroud, you need to be mindful and think about how long you have before you need to get out. So yeah, I think it's a great game. Definitely, in my opinion, worth every penny that I've put into it. So if you have any questions about what I'm doing, or... Oh no. I just need to turn that off. I apologize. I'm gonna turn that off now. Give me... I'm a noob streamer. This is like the second week I'm streaming, and I just turned on some kind of mod tools, and it keeps deleting everybody's thing. Hold on, let me try and figure that out. Because it happened to Arrowin earlier as well. And I thought, oh, I'll just deal with that later, but... My bad. Definitely apologize for that. Give me 2 secs, and more than 2 seconds, and I'll turn that off. Where am I going for that? Uh, uh, Part of the problem with being a new streamer is you do not know where things are in like just the basic menus of things. So like in my mind, I know exactly what it is I need to turn off. I just have no clue where it is. I apologize. Noob streamer. Um, yeah, it was in there, and I think part of the problem is that I go into something, I'm like, that doesn't look familiar. Actually, I'm sorry. It is not good. This fixed. It is fixed. It is fixed. Please continue to write books. I appreciate reading them. I do it often. Yeah, feel free to... it isn't in my Twitch settings, it's in Stream Elements. That's why I got it messed up. Can I post a wall text in? Yes. You definitely can. Feel free to write an entire... Just fill the chat with an entire story. Just copy paste like a William Shakespeare story or something. I don't care. No Man's Sky? Yeah. No Man's. So do you like the building in No Man's Sky, or do you like the exploration, or what part of No Man's Sky do you like? This game has a lot of the elements that No Man's Sky has, except for the traveling from planet to planet. But in terms of like, how do I say that? In terms of like the thrill of exploring the unknown, the whole map when you first come is completely covered in clouds, or like this gray massive cloud texture. So as you explore, things get revealed. So it's kind of fun that way, like everything isn't just shown to you right away. There's a lot of unknown and exploration. And No Man's Sky has a pretty nice building system as well if you like building in that game. This game doesn't really have the like specific parts that you're placing down. It's more like block by block building and then furnishing pieces that get added in. Hey Top Dog, thanks for coming in. I appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. Let me know if you have any questions. Right now, I am working on trying to build a path that is not straight. I build so many paths that are straight everywhere. So I'm breaking out of my comfort zone and trying to build a path that connects the two areas that I've been building in, but something that's not straight. Yeah. Oh, you've been playing since day one? I was also a backer actually of this game when since it first went into early access. I've been playing all in the same world. At first I just built kind of really basic things like you do, but then after the most recent patch, I kind of got sucked in and have been building like crazy. So yeah. You have your own server. Wow. Oh, so you are in league with Erwin. I see. Yeah. I was bored with building one day, and that Lord of the Rings theme. Nice. One day I was bored with building and went to go look to see who else was building, and that's when I found Erwin. It was super funny. Because I was like, I just want to know what you're building. I don't want a tour, and then an hour later, after the full tour, I was hooked and immediately started following. So yeah, I have a building area that is mostly complete, which is this section. This is on the map, it's the Blue Goblet Tavern. I always forget the name of it. But I have done so much to it that it's almost unrecognizable, like compared to when you first arrive in game. And then I originally started with all my NPCs just hanging out in the attic, and then that looked really stupid. Everybody had like beds all smushed together. And so I decided to build everybody houses. So everybody's got a house with a bed and everything. That's what this area is. And then in my other area up here is where I'm more trying to just do whatever I want that isn't really related to that. So I built a little airship over here. And then I built that man that you saw me walking by earlier. Though I keep finding NPCs in my dungeon. My starter is gone. He has to open 3 doors to get all the way down. Yeah, my NPCs get stuck all over the place. Anyway, so I am building a road. That's what these blue dots are. Erwin is so good at building curves that I've been influenced and kind of challenging myself to try and build more of like a curvy road that connect the 2 areas. So that's what I've been working on today, is trying to build something that isn't just straight. So it's a little less exciting than doing like buildings, things like that, but I wish Keen adds in NPC so the NPCs actually closes the doors. Yeah. Oh. Alright. I'm just gonna close the game. Erwin has hated the build up until this exact moment when I started building a curved road. No, I can tell looking at your build that you don't like straight roads, and it made me question everything I've built so far, so. It doesn't want to. It wants to, but it doesn't want to. Oops, wrong button. Wrong. Error. My group of builders, all 3 of us are keenly awaiting the update, yeah. At the beginning of this year, they released the 2025 roadmap, and when they put water biome on there, I thought to myself, wouldn't it be cool? This is a what do you call it? The same style building system as Minecraft. So I thought in my head, wouldn't it be cool if we actually got a water block that could flow from one point down to another? So I built in a waterway system with the intent and hope and dream that at some point there actually can be water flowing here instead of this kind of ugly blue block. I don't really like that block that much. But everything I build except for 2 things is just whatever I feel like building out of my head. I just try things. But this building here is something I saw in the Enshrouded Discord. There was someone who posted an image of this, and then several people attempted to build it, and it didn't look quite right. And mine still doesn't look quite right, but I built the building and then made it into a brewery. So then upstairs it has a little bar.
Hey!
Hey! So that building was built off of inspiration from an image of, it looked like a AI image of just medieval type stuff. And then this building up here, this one is really loosely based on another kind of reference image of a building from this angle. That I was like, I'll throw that in somewhere. But then you only, on a reference image, you obviously know you only have one side, so I've been wanted to throw in this to be like a observation area, so people who are coming here could like enjoy the space. This was kind of curved, not really, but this was a challenge. I was pretty impressed with myself for doing this, and now I'm making an actual curved road. This was kind of curved. Not really. These are just straight lines. They're just at an angle. Okay. Fail. Yeah, I was gonna replace my blue blocks with the frozen bits when it came out, but I was like, I don't really want to replace it again if actual water comes out, so I haven't done that myself. But in my defense, I actually don't have that many roads. It's more just like a built area. So there's things that connect them, but I wouldn't necessarily consider them roads. They're more just like travel spaces, and in them they aren't just a straight line. I've tried to break them up somewhat, except in like still trying to figure out what to do in this area. I might just add another tree. But in my build here, before I added the upper section, I created a little game. So I took the mosaic puzzle piece, mosaic thing, and placed that there, and then around the entire build there's a bunch of chests with one puzzle piece in it each. So I've had 2 people come and visit my build to see if they can find the puzzle pieces that actually fit there. It's just a fun way of letting people explore in your build. No, it's just solo. I mean, I could make it online and invite people. I have made it online and invite people when I need, but I just run it solo, basically. And then down here is more experimentation. Things that This is my kind of hobbit hole area that I'm still working on, that I just wanted to be a little cozy, build into the wall. Into the rocks, I mean. Yeah, there's a lot of people who have taken that Lord of the Rings theme and just gone with it because it's really recognizable, and because of that I've refused to use the green door on this. I just want to have open areas, because I didn't want it to seem hobbit holy. I just wanted it to look like a hobbit hole, but not from Lord of the Rings. That green door, I think, makes it look really iconic. This road is curved, but I didn't put it there. This road is mine, and it's definitely straight. Yeah. So that's my build. This is what I have been doing for fun. And then I decided might as well stream it because other people like building. So I started streaming last week. I've met some pretty cool people. How many hours do you have in the game? That's a lot of building. Do you know how many hours you have? That sounds about right. When I, excuse me, when I first started the game, I did the typical thing and just built all in this area, and it was just all new beginning buildings, but I spent, I don't know, a couple hundred hours doing that. But then as I kept exploring and actually doing the quests in the game, I realized that I needed those altars to do what I'm doing up here. So I just deleted that whole area because it wasn't really anything fancy or special. It was just beginner stuff. Yeah, the quest does tell you. Put it there. Pick on me. I actually, you mentioned No Man's Sky. I actually have, I think, 1,500 hours in No Man's Sky. Just exploring, seeing if I can find the perfect planet. I'm really looking forward to Light No Fire though, the medieval kind of version of No Man's Sky. Really, really looking forward to that. Yeah, Light No Fire I think is going to be something special. Because it won't be a space game, which is hard for a lot of people to get into, because it's either you like space games or you don't. And I'm kind of like right on the border of liking space games and not. I can play them for a while. Obviously I have played No Man's Sky for quite a while. But it's more that I spent times looking for planets and not actually playing the game. And then once I find a planet, then building a really cool whatever that's there. So I'm not used to building curves. So I'm building all these straight things, and then I go in and like carve them out to actually be curved and like how I want them to be. I'm just improvising as I go, so it seems to be working though. With this. You mean the materials in No Man's Sky? Yeah, I have everything unlocked in No Man's Sky. Well, I don't know. I actually haven't played that game in several months, so there might have been something that's come out. I don't know. But yeah, a lot of the joy is going and getting all the building blocks you can, and then figuring out ways to use the building blocks exactly how they were not intended to make something else. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. The little base computer that tells you where to go pick new things up. Like a little mini quest. Yeah, I didn't do much base building when I first started either, but once you get enough materials and then you start finding planets that are like really beautiful or unique, um, then you're like, okay, I want to spend some time on this planet a little instead of going on the next one so fast. So then you just start building, even if it's not the best thing. Um, but yeah, that game definitely has a different building system than this. I keep forgetting to. I'm so new at streaming. It's not even funny. I keep forgetting to say thank you to the people who are following. It's so nice of you guys to follow. I'm just a dude playing games. Burb. Burb. So yeah, this is the angle that I want, not these straight things. Yeah, figure this out better though. Yeah, I'm definitely going to be adding a lot. I'm just trying to get the basic shape of this down, and then definitely adding things along the side. This I think I need to change and make more curvy. Go this way a little more. It's too straight. Too straight. I did want to challenge myself to build a curved road, but really the reason that I'm doing this today is because I have so many bookcases and shelves and stuff that need other like decorations added, and I did not want to do that, so I'm doing this instead. bedtime. Yeah, this needs to be fixed. That bugs me. Needs to be more curvy. And curvy this way. Then it goes. Hmm. That's wrong. Later, Top Dog. Oh. Thanks for the follow, definitely. Enjoy your food. Appreciate it. I definitely appreciate it. No pumpkins. I really struggle with Halloween builds. I don't know why, but I think because they're so pumpkin-y. So yeah, the pumpkins that you can get. Do you have all the pumpkins, like from everywhere? with the different faces.
Army here.
Oh, you don't have any pumpkins. You don't have pumpkins. One tip I can give you is, you know, when you are building a, let's see if I have one in here. I just have the plants. What am I doing? Oh, this. You know when you turn snapping on and it auto snaps these to the minimum distance? Whenever you're planting pumpkins, you should do it 2 apart. Don't do the closest one, go like one further, otherwise like they even separated get bunched together. But if they're on top of each other, they get really, really bad. Yeah, I'm not going to show you the pumpkins because you get to explore that on your own. Where you can get a pumpkin though, you can also get, it's like a really good spot to get another material that you have to make normally. I'm being very cryptic on purpose, so you can explore and find that on your own. Oop, fail. Forgetting that I have this thing here. Okay, so okay, now I need to fix this because it is bad. It's just a straight road. So and go there. I love when you try and build and it just doesn't work. Or it's just too wide. Maybe not. Maybe it was just that part. Maybe. One thing I need to hook up or set up on the stream though is drink command, because my throat gets really dry towards the end of the stream. Oh, really? Good to know. Then I don't need to spend time. Well, yeah, I should make it a thing that chat can spam and be like really annoying with, right? I need to fix that paragraph thing though, because I don't want people posting like massive chunks of stuff, but I don't think you guys were doing that. I think you guys were doing like kind of tame things, and then it was like, no. So there must be, I must have missed something. And okay, honest opinion. How is it? Is it believable? This one should go back one. It's not bad for a first attempt at actually doing a curved path. There's definitely parts that aren't quite sexy enough though. Like this looks like blob. I don't know. It's also not uniform. I'm really bad at that. But it's kind of close. It's kind of close. It's so hard to see when like the tree shadows make it, the tree shadows make it look different also. So fix this off stream, this whole section. And then also like here I need to fix. This I need to fix. I need to fix so many things. Okay, now because I want the stairs to go like curve up here. But maybe instead of, oops. Maybe instead of like terraforming like this, adding to the sides to make it look right. That one didn't look that good. And maybe these just come straight down as like a structure. Like this one over here. Where it just goes down into the ground. Halfway into doing this staircase, I realized I didn't really like it, like the block that I used, but I couldn't be bothered to go back and change it. So I just kept it. That was my laundry reminder again. I'm gonna take 30 seconds and go maybe a minute or two if I actually need to move the laundry along. Give me a sec. Be right back. Thank you very much for being patient. Laundry was ready to be moved along, so I did that, and then had to go to the bathroom as well. Okay. So I have to do these every one block, otherwise I'm not going to get down in elevation before I get over there. Oop. So close. So close. It'll work. It'll work. It'll work. And we can't see anything. Hmm. It's not working. Trying to see if the width of the path actually looks okay as I'm editing this. Seems to be okay. Interesting. Yes, indeed. Concentration mode activated. Oh, yep. I forgot I was actually a streamer there for a second. Whoops. Just intense. Like, am I doing the right thing here? Such wow. Such awesome. Must watch. Engaging. These are all the things that. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I need one of those. When you're like trying to think block by block, it's really hard to not get in that mode, I think. When you're doing like more, I don't know, other things that aren't so specific. What do you think I should do here? Because like this part, you're gonna see double. Should I cut off all that stuff and have it go straight down like a staircase, or should it be like this wonky? I don't know. Kind of like just the path. Maybe that just goes straight down. Make the V-shaped tip point inwards. Say what now? Like this? I don't know what you mean. I'm sorry. I think. Oh, underneath. What? Not on the side here. This part. Where the block is. I need to delete these because it's way too wide. So I think I'm going to take wherever it actually ends up being up here and then just going straight down with it. I'll do it that way. And then add some stuff to it. This would be a good place for a little mini pond or something. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. You don't need to be here anymore. Make actual staircase then where it's narrower at the inner side of it. Oh yeah, I know. Like a spiral staircase, you mean, where the tread gets tighter? Yeah, I know what you mean. This part isn't done yet, so that was kind of my plan, is to wrap that around and have this be the tight point, and then have it splay out. And then head back this way again. Yeah, but it's not that tight of a curve, so make the inner side work first. Work first. I didn't know we had a cork block. I'm just down here drinking wine until I get enough cork to fill in the space. Yeah, this part. I think I'm gonna finish the tread the way that it should be, and then like I'm only gonna be concerned about the front part of the block and not the part that's going back this way right now. And then I'll figure out that part, because it keeps getting wider and wider. Here it kind of works because the mountain is cutting it off, but here it needs to be cut back for sure. It needs to be fixed. Hmm. Yeah. Now we're going this way. And then I'm gonna cut off this side. Yep. I want these to go over more. So it's not just the same. Well, it's 2 o'clock. And I think, therefore, I might end the stream. But I need to be an actual streamer and figure out where I should raid to and see if I have actual tools that will tell me that. Give me a sec. Thank you for hanging out. Even when you said you were going to be busy the whole stream, I imagine you've been modding over at Guitar Freak the whole time as well. He's been live for 2 hours, I can see. Yeah, you've been cleaning and stuff. That's what I need to do now. I think we're gonna raid over to Guitar Freak. I'm gonna try using the actual Twitch way of doing it instead of typing it and see what happens. Oh, this must be what you're doing, because then you, maybe not. Okay, so we're gonna raid over Guitar Freak. Guitar Freak is part of the community that I've been recently getting to know, which is a group of builders and other generally cool people. So we'll head over there. See you there. No Twitch message or no raid message because I don't have any emotes or anything like that. So